Alrighty, hi everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Maybe I don't know. I had a force of habit. I was literally telling myself how maybe I should go to the just chatting just so I can like talk to everybody before we start drawing. And then like my muscle memory kicked in. I'm like, nah, we're gonna go straight to the canvas, baby. Whoops. Maybe I should go back to just chatting just for like a small moment so I can get like all my references ready and we can be like all nice and being chilling in the cool kids room. Let me see here. I'm going to get my jammies going as well. There you go. Let's go to the cool kids room. There you go. Let me just adjust myself, my little old me here. There you go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today on this fine Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? I think it's Tuesday. I think it is. Yes. Bring back the naked man. Oh, well, he'll come back. He'll come back. I gotta get my references while we chat. All right. We're gonna be working on some docky art. It has been a hot minute since I worked on the last docky. I have been very occupied with other projects, understandably. So we're gonna be working on the Zayne docky today from Love and Deep Space, and then once Zayne is done, I will work on Savior. This is now that we have our other projects going underway here. But I hope everyone's doing okay. Hi, Sneeko. Hello, hello. Say you hate my boy. I'm gonna tell you right now. His recent myth, tasty. Hear me out. I have to start making. I don't know. I want to make more lads art. I really want to make more lads merch, but like it's just I have to prioritize other projects. It just feels like I want to claw myself into wanting to do it, but then I'm held back by other responsibilities. I'm hearing me out. I'm like, I might as well just make photo cards of them at this point, just so I can like get it out there quicker. But no, you can't rush. You can't rush a masterpiece. Because these dockies, if you guys haven't seen them, they're pretty high detail. Like, I'm talking probably as detailed, if not more, than my model. They do take quite some time. I think, like, even Raphael took me, like, a full lock-in a week. Just because there's, like, two completely different designs on each side. Yeah, they're extremely detailed. And you get two completely different pieces each side of the docky. That's why they take time. But I think that'll be fun. I think like also what I want to maybe chat about is like possibly like speak now, forever hold your peace. If anyone is going to be coming to my table at Animeverse Fest, if there's like any specific merch you think you would be interested in seeing at my booth for Animeverse Fest, like I'm talking like we already have made what I can make in house at this point. We're past the manufacturer deadline, unfortunately, but I can make like prints and stickers. We can make those, so it's like kind of like a speak now, forever hold your peace. Because I know we have Uma Addy that we just finished yesterday. That's going to be available not only at the table but also on the online shop. But also we have like other pieces that I will have available as kind of like a thanks for coming to the table, kind of like a little extra bonus purchase. Oh yes, I would like an art text, please. Let me take a lookie. Gimme. But yeah, this week I'm gonna be focusing on kind of like just getting stuff ready for Animeverse Fest, which is like next weekend, and also cosplay, because I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna cosplay. I know like one of them for sure is gonna be a Boa Hancock. Oh, two pieces. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be a PNG tuber? Is it going to be... What TCG are you going to be using for this? Oh, it's so cute. Wait, I just realized... Neen, you're wearing asymmetrical socks? You're wearing two different sockies? Pourquoi? All right, who influenced you to go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters, huh? Who did it? Who done did it? Who told you? Who got you into Yu-Gi-Oh? 10. You know, that reminds me. I, I want to play more Deer Days. I want to play Vanguard Deer Days. It's been a hot minute. I miss it. But I have to like reteach myself how to play Vanguard again. It just like a little bit. I just have to reintroduce myself. Been playing then Don Or also playing and some other friends. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you found friends to play with. That's nice. All right, let me see here. Because I think like the next thing I want to start working on is like starting to get, aside from this docky, I want to work on getting whatchamacallit, display updates going. So I want to like update table panels for the booth. But what's like really frustrating, chat, is they already wonged up on my manufacturer already. So some of the merch I was planning on trying to have for Anime-verse is not gonna happen. So I have to do some workarounds. We talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yes, we are Duel Masters. So I'm just like, I want to plan to update my table. But the merch batch I made is already wrong, so I have to plan accordingly. So frustrating. So what's Technician Addie getting blue hair? Yeah, about that. I don't think Technician Addie is going to have blue hair anytime soon. Maybe a custom wig. She could do that. A cosplay wig of that's close to Addie. Yeah, but what the fuck is outside? Did you hear that, chat? Oh my god, I heard that through my noise canceling headphones. What the fuck? Hold on. That ain't no. Hold on. My window is closed. Who the fuck is revving their engine right in front of my goddamn window? Are you kidding me? Someone is driving around in circles, their little B&W looking sports car in the parking lot. It was super loud on my end. I'm glad I didn't catch up for you guys. I'm sorry. There's a sports car going vroom 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 right by my window. I am so glad the mic is not picking up. Okay, well, as long as you guys aren't hearing it, it's really loud on my end. No, but like I have the window closed. Usually I don't have this kind of noise traffic. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. Shoot. Hatsune Aditech. Well, I actually have had Technician Addie cosplay Miku a couple of times. She likes doing Brazilian Miku. Brazilian Miku is like a good go-to. And I think like during Anime Impulse, she did like a holiday Miku look, which is also really nice. But I think it's about time I need to get a new Miku wig, just because since like Miku wigs are very notorious for knotting easily, I've done my darnest to make sure she doesn't look too ratty. You know what I mean? So I've probably brushed those pigtails to the point I think those pigtails are starting to get bald patches. So I'm gonna have to start looking into getting a new Miku wig. But yeah, for Technician having blue hair, not as a dye job. I don't think Technician Addie is ever gonna consider having dyed hair. Don't get me wrong, dyed hair, like there's some beautiful hair when people get like dye work done, but just the maintenance, the time and money to maintain hair like that, especially with the length that Addie has, not cheap. So, I don't think it's gonna be a thing. So definitely a wig for cosplay would be more appropriate. Let me see. Because I like pose set already, so we have our lighting and pose, which is really good, as you saw. But I'm gonna have to get the actual like zine outfit I was thinking of. I'm so shocked you guys can't hear that car. I can literally hear it humming outside through my headphones with music on. Let me see. Trying to get like a good resolution picture of the God of Annihilation Zayne, because that's the body pillow I want to do. Because man, okay, very tasty. You know, there's a lot of designer shoes lately that are kind of looking a little on the clown side. Like what? Isn't there like one literally lately where it's someone like I think Crocs and Legos did a collab where it is just a Lego block Croc. Oh my god, I'm having a hard time trying to find like a proper reference with the God of Annihilation, please. That's like actual good resolution, please. Maybe I have to go to like the wiki. Oh my gosh, do I really? I might have to actually get on Love and Deep Space just to get the details I want. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I can't find anything online with a good resolution with this face. Ain't no way. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to. Goodness. All right. Chad, I might be cooked. Luckily, I own the card set, so. Okay. Well, we'll get onto the canvas then, since I'm gonna have to. Fingers crossed. I have not run BlueStacks with my current setup, so I'm a little sweating bullets right now. I'm gonna do a. Hold on. I'm gonna do a spec check right now. Okay. I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. All right. Okay, I'll load it up. Bro. Okay. Let me think. Where is that overlay? Ah, here it is. There you go. The naked man is back on screen chat. As per requested. You know, I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move here and just beat the VTuber. There you go. You know what? Maybe I should have my glasses on. Get in the nitty gritty details. me see. We're gonna start and setting up this pose, just like this pose reference I have, because not gonna lie, Zhongli and Zayne look very similar with the God of Annihilation build. So I was like, you know what, perfect. Why not? And then we get to set up our lighting here. Okay, so we're gonna get our object here, right? But yeah, I really like this internal feature that they have on Clip Studio Paint. Now I don't have to go on Magic Poser. It's really nice. I see feet now. Whoa, grippers! Whoa. It's crazy, I know. I'm just seeing like where his key lines are, because I think he's like kind of like laying down, but slightly to his side. Put him away. Pfft, make me. Yeah, his pecs are really sticking out, actually. Big pecs. Big pecs. Let's see. No, that's not it. There you go. Anything interesting with anyone today? On this fun Tuesday? I mostly just like was just looking. I had like a very like I feel absent-minded a little bit. Also, today was leg day too, so ugh, feeling that burn now. That is for sure. Why are you buying him in 3D? This is going to be a figurine. So this is kind of like a anatomical reference, Zuja. I am using this in order to figure out lighting, so light angling and anatomy. So this is like a very well known way to figure out a pose. I use this especially for like high detail pieces like these where like, anatomy and lighting really matters for it to read well. So I use figures like these in order to figure out how I'm going to shade it. I usually just look at photo references for my lighting. But for high detailed pieces like this, it's a lot more efficient just to have something like this underneath. And then we'll tweak as we go when we get into the nitty gritty. You think it could be one of my references? Are you sure? you know, there's always a when in doubt. I do use myself as a reference too. Ah, I've had an extensive experience doing figure drawing for clothed and nude models. Definitely would be a nostalgic activity for me. That is for sure. I will never forget the time when I used to do uh, TA work for a figure drawing class, and I guess one of the more interesting things is the fact that like I would assist the models, of course, just be chill about it. But like let's say for example, like I, I would go up to one of the nude models. Basically, their junk is out and about. I'm probably like a couple of inches away, and I would just adjust the heater or air conditioner or make sure like their pills are flubbed and be like, "Are you good, homie? You good? Yeah. All right, good." How you doing, Chad? Yeah, you doing okay? You doing good? You need refreshments? You warm? You cold? You know. It was basically that, yeah. I'm gonna make it so it's kind of like, wow, wow, wow. Okay, so raise it this and then put the knee down a little bit. Hold on, I have to like really emphasize it. There you go. One, two, one, two, one, two. Oh no, I accidentally I rotated out of there. You go. Hi, T. Hmm. I love how detailed it is because you really actually can just really get into the details. Even going like by each finger digit is so nice. I think I could barely see the thumb. Mm. Feels like one of those Pilates exercises. I'm gonna just rotate it just to see if it looks okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna just color these sheets because I'm not about to be redrawing all those fabric folds. My little peepee brain can't do that well, so we're gonna just recolor it and just edit as we go. I will redo like the ones like immediately around the figure, but that's it. Let's see. Now we're gonna make it so that it is blue, because that is Zayne's Oshi color, basically his personal color. There you go, nice blue. Though I would say like God of Annihilation would be nice, but I think he's like a nice like. As much as I want to do nice deep royal blue that stands out, I think we're gonna go for like the nice brighter blue because that's like closer to his color. He has like a nice baby blue slash like lighter blue range. I think that range is good actually. Alright, now what I like about this specifically is now we can go here, go to our light source, and now we can control how the lighting hits the model. I'm going to take a look at my previous pillows to see what kind of lighting we want to do, just so we have like a consistency. Because I want like a nice above view, but still has like a nice good definition, shows the definition of muscles better. That's too. I think, yeah, I think this way. Yeah, a little towards this direction. So I'm looking at the overall view of this. A little definition coming in from that way. Okay, and I'm going to use the reference. I see how the fabric is interacting with the Zhongli model. I'm just going to just apply that over to the piece here. No. Just the whole thing, please. this in the corner here. Alright, where's my pen? There we go. Coffee. I'm gonna just push this a little away from the edge of the table so we're not gonna spill that. Alright, let's see. Hi, Jean. Hello, hello. Why the pass out? What happened? What have I stumbled upon? It's Ducky art. I'm using a 3D model reference to set up my anatomy and lighting. And right now we're setting up the bed sheets that he'll be lying on. So we get that nice realistic shit in here. Where is the clothes? It's just a 3D model. There's no bits. Am I gonna have to put a sensor bar? I feel like I'm gonna put sensor bars or mosaic pixels. It's gonna make it even worse. I feel like I'm in a losing battle. I'm in a losing battle. Who knows? Maybe I will make a not safe for work variant because I can. Natural look. Can he get a blush? You want me to blush him? Okay, you know what? Sure. I don't see why not. I think it's cute. Ayo, Jill. What? We're just working on this little feet area. Have I done something on? Oh no. Oh, I did the thing again. I drew the wrong way. I did the thing again. There you go. Like it never happened. Oh, icky. Are you gonna be grinding again on Warframe? The huge. You know, I was just thinking of you because I was seeing someone was talking. I saw a short recently where someone was talking about what your go to game says about you, and someone said that like that person said that Warframe is basically like you like you like something familiar, something your go to, something you always want to come back to no matter what. And if you change something in their schedule, they'll freak out, sort of a thing. Ah, the usual. Just gonna just emphasize certain parts. Just gonna just add a little more shadow right where the outline of the body is, just so there's a little better contrast. It's just sitting into his sheets a little better. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna put in our effects real quick. Our finisher effects. Yeah. I'm gonna fix up the contrast. I feel like it's a little strong here once we add in our nice effects here. There you go. Let's see how it looks now. There you go. That's a nice contrast blue. I can shift it a little later on just so like it's always really tricky because of manufacturers. I've noticed that even though I did red for Silas and orange for Caleb, sometimes the colors get a little muddied up depending on the batches sometimes, which it happens. It's normal for manufacturers. Try to keep it as close to like the original color as best as possible. But sometimes when you do like certain size batches, they get the colors a little muddied up, and so sometimes the red on Silas looks a little similar to the orange on Caleb. So I have to do a double take sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna just put homie on a low opacity, and now we're going to draw out Zane. I was gonna autopilot going Zane. I probably should load up Love in Deep Space. I'm gonna risk it for that biscuit, chat. It's gonna be our little model for today. I was also, I believe, like someone in the chat earlier was talking about the Grammy Awards, and oh my gosh, some of the outfits on there are crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can see why they told me don't show it on Twitch. Damn. All I'm gonna say is, man, those people wearing those outfits, hella body confidence, cause, whew, those outfits are not for the weak. That's the best way I can say it, and the nicest way too. Okay, trying to make sure I have my minimizing my resources here, because I know BlueStacks is gonna do some sort of wonka donker damage. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's go load up BlueStacks so we can load up Zane. I'm gonna have to get the nitty gritty details. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing his base outfit, and then I'm going to then use a different set of brushes or a different technique specifically for his chains, his accessories, and all that. That way it's a little easier for me to work around. Because my goodness, I remember when I was working on, I can't believe I finished that Raphael Docky in a week, but I had to fully lock in. That was crazy work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I remember just I think his body chain accessory on Raphael's title god, whatever. It was like I've got 4 hours of just rendering. So we're gonna load up lads. I will mute the game so that way it's not overlapping with the music. Sorry, lads is taking a bit to load up. I need to do a spec check soon to see how it's all running too. I don't want to stress my PC. Lewd. Oh my gosh, here. There you go. Now it's more lewd. I see no issues. The bits are covered. Okay, let's get lads loading up here in this corner. When I was making this overlay, I did not take into the Love It Space player into consideration for this. So I have to figure out how I'm gonna place this without it getting wonked up. Let's just put him right there. All right, let's switch you out with Zane. I just recently hit level 100 affection with Zane too, so I just got my affection ring with him. How cute. Alright, time to put on your uniform, sir. Let's see. Oh, he's already trying to show off the goods. That's my boy. Alright, let's take off your glasses. All right, let's take a look at this. Cause like chat, you have to look at this outfit. It's like you cannot blame me. You cannot blame me for wanting to do references off this. It's a good outfit. It's a fit. Lot of details, super nice. Screenshot for references. You're so right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in order for me to see certain references. To be honest. Yeah, totally. Just yeah, for research purposes only. Yeah. Give me a second. I have to make sure like everything is placed accordingly. Because I have like certain accessories that are like kind of low key hidden, but they're still there. So I'm making sure nothing's hiding. Because I don't think I've tried to remember if there was like a specific uh accessories that goes with this myth. Because I only know the main outfit and his hair, as far as I know of. Yeah. Okay, I think that's about it. I'm trying to remember. Oh my goodness. He moves a bit, so you have static. So like in the game, you can put him in static poses, like just like have him stand still, so to speak. Ah, there it is. Yeah. So we did have face paint right there. Okay. Let me make sure. I'm not gonna look at like a really shitty low res one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He's got like a nice golden face paint right there. But yeah, you can have him do poses. He has poses here. So, let me see. I think, wait, no, these are absolutely, never mind. JK. I just need to see his chains right here. Because, like, all these little itty bitty little details you see here, I gotta put that into account. So, that's why I'm just like, man, I think I might be cooked on them deets. Chad is Eddie's external brain says we have to make sure we're working at least 10%. You get it. Wow. Oh my gosh. I need to see how the fabric opens here too. Alright, we're just gonna have him in his little corner right there. And he could just twirl for me. That's a lot. It's a lot of reference. It's a lot of details. Alright. If I explode, if my PC explodes, I'm sorry. Give me a second. I have to do a spec check. Oh. How are we holding up? Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're like ish. We're okay ish. Okay. We're at like 90% capacity right now. Oh my god. We're at like 90% capacity CPU. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take some screenshots. I don't trust this. I've played these games before. Alright, I'm gonna get my screenshot. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna just set up screenshots. Give me a second, chat. And we're just gonna paste them into the game, into our file here. Just give me a second. I have to take screenshots. See, and then we're gonna do the back just so we can get the designs. No, I have to do it again. And I'm gonna do some certain zoom ins specifically towards his body chain accessories. I have to do his other side too because he has asymmetrical arm stuff. Of course he does. Yes, of course he does. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's always with the asymmetry. Money while sleep got me. Oh no, Zija! Alright, have a good rest. Fortunately, I can't stay long. I gotta get up for work at 2:30 in the morning? Is it like an emergency call? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. There you go. Is that better, Zayocean? Okay, I didn't realize. Thank you. Sorry, sorry, sorry. All right. Let's get the details. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Crad. How was the concert go? By the way, the ocean. Your weekend activities. They just gave me 24 hours to fix someone's mess up, so now I have to work overtime. Hey, but you get them big bucks. So unfortunate though, but I'm gonna do this angle just so I can actually have like an idea how this arm is going to be placed accordingly. This is as zoomed in as I go too. Damn. It was good. I'm glad. Right now we're getting all of our references all set up for our super detailed docu art. Not gonna lie, I low key kind of get shy when I work on like high end pieces like these because I use butt tons of references, and I'm just like, it's part of the process to be efficient. But like at the same time, something inside me is like, no, you're cheating. This is cheating. And I'm just like, zip, zip it. I'll send a video. Bet. Let's go. Okay, and then I need to take like a really good look on his details here. It's because there's like no way for me to actually like look down on the model. Oh man, I'm getting a warning sign. Okay, I need to hurry up. Well, I'll get back to this. I'll get back to this. Yeah, we're gonna close it right now. I don't trust myself with my CPU right now. We're just gonna close, lads. Yeah, it's safe to bet. Safe to say. Stuff. Make sure my CPU has a fighting chance. Okay. Gonna get about 12 hours of overtime this week. Oh my goodness. Please take care of yourself in the process, okay? Oh my gosh, you know, I just realized? Shoot. He has like specific pattern on his feet. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go crazy. I have like, it's hard to even see his gripper in detail too. I have to actually look at his PNG art, like his actual like his announcement art. Oh my gosh. Please tell me there's like a high resolution one I can work with. Please. Or else it might be cooked. I am not going over feet. I am just covering my bases for details, chat. Even though like my other monitor is just literally just covered with screenshots of the back shot healing process. It's not one of the cards. Likely story. What? I'm being so thorough right now. It's called research, okay? Oh, okay, hold on. I think someone on. Fuck! I don't have that version. Shoot. Oh, there's like a torn version. of his myth outfit I could get, but I didn't get it because I didn't get. Okay, you could have gotten, but I didn't get it myself because that would involve more money thrown into the card pairing. I couldn't afford that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Am I going to actually look up his feet? Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh man, my search history is cooked now. Bro, I can't. I am having a hard time trying to find gripper pics of his model. Bro, please. Please. Okay, I'm gonna just have to work off of what I have. All right, I have to get on this. Goodness gracious! All right, expose Addie's search history. Oh no! I have to hide all my fun. Anyways, what do you mean now? It's always cooked. It is not. It's not that bad. Not. It's not that bad. It's not bad at all. All right, let me see here. So these are all the references. I'm going to take a look as hair flows. We're just going to get the overall general view here. That's not how how I type line. That's crazy. I can't type for my life right now. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a rough draft. I'm not gonna go like into the nitty gritty details like right now. That'd be unwise. So it goes over here and then under. It's a commission. No, it's actually going to be merch for my table. So, truth be told, the Love and Deep Space Dockies are actually one of my best sellers. Can't like they always have they have not strayed away. They've always done me well. So I am just doing that. So we're just working on for AX. I'm gonna try to have this ready by WeebCon. I don't think I have a table for AX as of right now. I absolutely missed that window during my break time. So it'll be for something like either WeebCon or San Japan. Next time, though. Next time. Oh, so there was a headpiece I totally missed. Gosh darn it. It's okay. That's why I have other references. Oh, yes, thank you. We have to get into the nitty gritty details. This is when glass is really come into play. Very helpful. All right, I'm gonna take a look at his back hair so we see how his like hair interacts. So, where's the back shot? Where's the back? There it is. Nice wavy back. Be super locked in. Yeah. You know, I could just be like full yawn today and just be like heavy breathing gooner mode. Be like, we're so locked in. We're so locked in right now, Chad. Yes. But no, I digress. I'm gonna take a look at the Zane. The Raphael one, because I want to see how the hair flows out of that. Nah, don't bug me. It was rhetorical. Rhetorical. That's true. I'm not in my news force. I'm not barking. but that's gonna stop me from barking. Oh, how naive of you. No! I have to be careful with how wide this is. Actually, hold on. I forgot. What's gonna be my bleed? Oh shoot! Hold on. Ah! 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna have to look 1 second here. See, where is my raft pillow? I have to see what the bleed lines are, and I forgore. It's been a hot minute. Oh, this is gonna be a fat file. I think I deleted the bleed line like an idiot. Yeah, I probably did. It's a fat file. Yep. Ooh, yep, that'll do it. Yep, that's the bleed. All right. I just have to copy and paste this bleed line so everything fits. It's gonna be important. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do some resizing. It's a good thing I checked now. Blech. Okay. Alrighty, let's get you a little smaller. Oh, it won't let me. I have to manipulate it through the object system. Boo. Okay. There we go. Back in space. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna see what Caleb's and Silas' sizes are. Okay, I think should be okay with this. He's gonna be cut off just a wee little bit. I'm gonna try to like maybe just change his elbow parting a little bit. Okay, so now he fits a little bit better. Oh yeah, it's better. Now he fits a little more in the narrow space. Great. I have to change the I have to update his outline area. I done cooked. I done goofed. Man. Okay, let me see. to keep in mind of this hair silhouette, but that's gonna be a little later. I'm just gonna add in the main shadowing here. Sorry if I'm like you're hearing a lot of clickety clackety. My hand is just like autopiling, just going between different brush sizes and selecting colors. We're autopiling. The muscle memories kick it in. Can you imagine like that's just how fast like webtoon art is? I can only imagine like that kind of the speed. That is just how webtoon comic artists just function. Bro, I have so much respect for webcomic artists, man. 'Cause they gotta churn out like multiple pages of like artwork. I don't know if it's like by month or by weeks. It really depends just how like just on the artist. But man, built different. And that's why they always have like a bunch of resources in order to keep their workflow for to be like super fast paced for that reason. And I absolutely understand. Okay, now we can go back to drawing this part. Now it's like within perfect bleed area, which is what I wanted. Okay, what was I looking at? Alright, where's my... Oh yeah, my scenes right there. I need to like do a split screen so I can actually see like the Raphael and the same piece I was looking at. There you go. I was gonna do a placeholder just because like I'm gonna be just full painting over this anyway. There's no point. My line out approach is very different from my merch art for these type of pieces. Very minimal because we're gonna be painting most of it over. There's no point. Okay, so we're gonna switch back over to front sizing so we can take a look at those pecs. Oh my gosh, nipples. Male presenting nipples. I can't stop the loneliness. Oh, not I can't stop the loneliness. Oh, I know I'm so offbeat, but that's just the delay. I swear. Yeah, so I think his hair goes like probably down into his waist area. So this is probably gonna be his tip. Oh, it's like right below his belly button. Okay. The start of his belt sash area. Trying to see how those fabric right here goes around. Oh, it wraps into him, goes inside, and then there's another section of fabric. Okay. Actually, just do a, I'll adjust accordingly later. So up, all the way up to his forearm, there is B. This is gonna be a whole nother thing with a brush tool. I'm just gonna indicate it. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Zhongli? Yes. I just okay. It's similar coded. So I had to use the pose reference from the Zhongli donkey. I saved as a reference. I'm just like, yeah, we're using this. It's similar coded. I had to. Yes, it is Zhongli because I like Zhongli too. As you should have. I just think he's neat. I feel like Zayne is the Zhongli of like at this point. I think they were not being sly about this, Kate, because it doesn't help the fact that now Silas, his recoloring literally looks like Nouvelle, and then you have Zane that looks like Zhongli. They're not being slick about it. I'm seeing a pattern. There has to be like the other boys have to be based on other Genshin boys. There's no way. Ain't no way. Bro, homie has like so many accessories. I'm gonna be an accessory hell with this design. Not that I'm against it, but there has to be like other Genshin boys that they're based off of. I know it's okay, Key. I'm so guilty of it too, because like the only guys I like in Genshin are Nuvalite and Zhongli, the Dragon Boys. And I told myself I love Zhongli. I adore Zhongli's design. And then I was like, man, you know what would be better if it was like similar Dragon Boy concept, but blue. If it was blue white coated and or with glasses, I'm cooked. That's it. Game over for me. And then New Light came out, and I was like, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm just put the fries in the bag already. It's just so tasty. That's why I'm excited for whatchamacallit. Isn't like Nouvelette's VA gonna come to Animeverse Fest? If I recall correctly. I'm just like, ooh, sign me up. Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to go and say hi, but I don't know like if I had him like if I were to meet him, what would I have him sign? I'm kind of like kind of just like I am at a loss. It's like I do adore his design, but I don't have any. I don't like actually like have any merch of him per se to show my allegiance. I don't have the receipts. I'll make it sign a blank check. Wow, Seb, you're. You know what? Real. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do this because I have to make this so that way his design kind of really reads well on a like on the crop version. You see these bold red lines? That's basically where the daki is going to be cut, so it becomes the daki. So I have to move these accordingly. See, there's like all these fabrics. It's a lot of fabric. Hi, Wannabe. Hey, welcome, welcome. You like the new look? I feel very spiffy. make it so that way it's just like his just the itty bitty tips of his little toesies will stick out around the bottom here. So it's basically that's what it's doing. There is like a slight slit. Actually, hold on, JK. There is a slight slit. Darn. I thought I was going to be able to hide his grippers, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna add a little bit. You know, we have to be more scandalous and show off that ankle bone. Have to show off that ankle bone, chat. So we're gonna just do this. Yeah, there you go. It was a very intricate layering process here. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Mm. There's like so much layering down here actually. Canvas sash. Yeah, these fabrics are gonna kill me later. It's okay, they're fabrics at least, but man, those details. Ugh. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, thank goodness his feet have symmetrical designs. You know, I might have to ask a friend who has the tier 2 Zane myth to send me pictures of his grippers at high detail. Just in case. It's gonna be such a rare request. I'm gonna maybe. Oh, I know. I might ask Tama. Oh my gosh. I hope. I hope. I hope she'll understand my request. I swear. It's from research. Surely she'll get it. She'll get it. She'll get it. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see unless I have like the broken down version. it's like these sun-shaped pieces here. Just go wiggle wiggle. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Keith, I'm gonna ask Tama because she's like one of my Zane mains that I know that will have it, or maybe Trisha too. I'll have to see because I don't because again like they may be memes, but I don't know if they actually put the money for the myth. If you know anyone, any of our lads girlies here who you have friends that are Zane mains and have the torn apart Zane God of Annihilation, if you can get like ask him for his feet pics for me, please, I would appreciate it. His grippers are of utmost importance. I'd be happy. You're happy to take a screenshot of what I'm working on right now. So, for the purpose of this, for the request. I'd appreciate it. Thanks, P. Appreciate you, boo. Why am I being bonged? I literally just said it's for the sake of research. Can't have nothing. Okay, so it's like halfway up the forearm, so we're gonna go like that. Hi, Bobo. Hey, welcome to the stream. I don't really one bit. I know you slacker. What? No, I'm serious. If you look at Zane's model, if you don't have like the torn apart version, there's you can't see the grippers. It's covered by fabric. Literally, it's covered by fabric. I need a torn apart version. That's 100% the reason. Yep. My sources trust me, bro. Alright, Cosmic. Sleep well. You're such a hard worker. Ow. 5, 6, 7, 9. Ow. 5, 6, 7, 9. Da 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 da. It's a demo. You should check out the outfits from the Grammys. So, yes, I did. And I completely understand what you meant by that warning of don't show it on Twitch. Because, yeah, some bold outfits. Honestly, to the celebrities that rock those outfits, that's hella body confidence. That's crazy good body confidence. Yeah, you gotta have zero fear. Yeah, I've been to 18 plus cons, and I, some of the outfits I saw for the Grammys, yeah, bolder than the stuff I've seen at 18 plus cons. It's really impressive. Because I think what was it, the one you were talking about? Roan Chappelle, I think is the one you told me about. Oh my goodness. That like Chappelle Roan, thank you. I'm so yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh wow. Wow is all I can say. Like I'm just impressed. The coverage that had. If you guys are wondering, like, cause like I thought it was like AI for a second. He has the stuff to back it up. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh, hi Live It. Wow. Speaking of hot anime boys. Wow. uh we're working on our Zane Docky. Finally, a new addition to the Love and Deep Space Docky set. It's been a hot minute since I've been working on 2.0 stuff. We finally get to work on this. Finally. It's been 84 years. It's just really hard to see his chain accessories. It's gonna be a lot of accessories. I think this is like almost probably a little more than Raphael's is in a sense. There's a lot going on. Let's go. Yeah, I've seen that model. Good stuff. Good stuff. I have to make sure when I consume, it's on the fine china. All right, let me see. Oh my gosh, there's chains down here too, brother. Saint, please have mercy. Hope well, if I have time to talk and not lurk. That's great. What have you been doing lately? Have you been doing okay? I feel so deflated a little bit just because like I finally have like a lot of tension leaving my body from that 2.0 debut. I'm just like there's just so much things I want to do, so a little time kind of energy, so to speak. Because my goodness gracious, I cannot wait to get things ready for WeebCon. Because like this is gonna be more towards WeebCon merch. Right now, at this point, I've done what I could for Animeverse Fest, even though I got absolutely dookied over by my manufacturers. So we're gonna just save that badge over for WeebCon instead. We're doubling down. Let it ride. That's all I can do at this point, aside from making stuff in house. So, fun stuff. Okay, I think that's like the general gist of things, and I'm just gonna have the little beading going along here. We'll have the little beading there and there. Okay, we'll take out the little blush just so we can see a little better. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do our line work now, since we have our very roughy sketch. And then I'm gonna also go in with our intricate, our accessories. I don't know, I just always get nervous working on pieces like this because they're very high detailed stuff. But then, I'm like, wow, This is great. Now to work on the back. Zayne has like a whole different design on the back. Nice shades. Dropping in before homework. Ooh, what kind of subject are we working on? Okay, so we're going to be just doing our broad line work. So it makes it easier to fill in everything. So that's what I'm going to do. All of the mostly Asian American reading and biology and English. Asian American reading? Ooh, what kind of information is that? Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure my least favorite subject was English. And oh, Addie, why do you dislike English even though it's your first language? Because I I hate essays with an ever living passion. I hate it. Because, like, my biggest flaw when it comes to like essays is that like I have all the information, I do the research, I have the argument, but the problem is trying to articulate said so argument and have it to explain by like let's say if like I have my research done for like why so and so is that like this my research like my evidence is like the answer to like the problem or like the issue that I'm trying to present in my essay. I don't know why I can't articulate that process for the life of me, like setting up the argument for my solutions to solve, basically. I can't articulate it well in essays, even though I do all the research and all that. The articulation is just not there in my head. I've always struggled with that. And it sucks because sometimes I have friends who could just like BS an essay and just go oh yeah, I just pulled something out of my ass like literally like a few minutes before the deadline, and I still managed to get like a B plus or something like that. And here I am spending like freaking weeks trying to do all the research and drafting and all that, and I still can't get as good of a grade. And I'm just like, man, I hate it here. What's the point? Asian American history. Oh, okay. I felt that again with my English homework. That is literally the only thing about English classes that I despised. And the reason why I got away with having like better grades, so to speak, was just whatchamacallit. I had a very high participation grade. Like my teacher can tell that I actually gave a rat's ass about their class because I would raise my hands so many times to answer like let's say like we're assigned to read a book or like a story time reading book and whatnot, and I actually do the readings. I actually go out of my way to like be part of the discussion, and it got so bad to the point that every time I raised my hand, my teacher would look at me and be like, "Not you, sweetie." Be like, someone else other than Addie? And I'm just like, oh, okay, all right, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, all right. I don't know. I was just very participative, and that absolutely made it really good, really a lot easier on me when I'm struggling, because I actually like if I had the time, I was not shy about asking questions, but I would do so in a way it wouldn't piss off classmates, because I know exactly how it's like to be that one class pet and like as soon as like the class is about to end, you get one kid in the class like, "Oh, can you repeat that? I don't understand." And so like the teacher literally holds the rest of the class hostage as they try to reteach the lesson. I did not want to be part of that ridicule. So I always went out of my way to go and talk to the teacher after class, be like, "Hey, can you show me this real quick?" Because I did not want to be like, "Oh, get a load of this, nerd." And then because of that, that's why I've developed a bad habit of not liking to ask for help. But yeah, I was a very talkative student. Hi, hello, Mister. How would you like me to pronounce your username? Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna take a closer look at homie's bangs to see how they part. I'm gonna bring this close up a little closer to my angle here so I can have a better look. Now we're going into nitty gritty details. So him to see how like his eyebrows rest too. I try to be very attentive to that stuff. Twitch clicking doesn't work on mobile. I'll edit and send out once I'm at PC. Huh? Did I do something wrong? uh, you can use the if you wanted to clip you. We do have a clipping command exclamation mark clip. I don't know when specifically you wanted it clipped, but basically, if you use that command, it'll allow you to automatically clip the previous minute from the timestamp that you made that command, if that helps. I'm going to keep it a little loose here because I'm going to be heavily painting over this face, so I'm going to keep it very minimal. And I'll also lower the, that should be okay, honestly. I'm not going to be too sweaty about, oh my gosh, every time. I'm not going to be too sweaty about the line art because I'm going to be painting over. I just need something to help separate bold fills. There you go. Don't forget to save midway. You got it. I've saved. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's no point of filling it in. I'm gonna be painting over it. I like there's a nice center line that I can actually use as a reference too. That helps so much. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna put the gem placement here, but I'm gonna have to make a different brush for the chains because I'm not gonna be animating all or lining all that as not smart. So I was washing dishes, but good to know about the clip tool. Oh yes. Just so it just the nipple just like barely peeks. You got me, pigs? Hey, they work fast. Never underestimate the girly system. Let's go. Alright, let's take a look at these grippers. Ooh, we got the lovely little Oh, okay. Because like I thought that I thought you're supposed to be able to like I don't know if I'm able to access like the teared up version of the mid zayne because I only just got the like just one tear. Also, the teaser for the multi banner is dropping as we speak. Where? Say less. Hold on. I gotta take a look. Hold on. We're gonna just. Sorry, Zayne. We gotta put you on hold, anyways. Say less. Where is it? 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 Oh, I thought it was a rumor. Oh my goodness. Okay, is there like an actual like teaser ad for it? I thought that was a rumor. Not just yet. Fuck. Oh, okay. So okay, so that's what the theme is. No, wait, it is out. It came out 4 minutes ago. All right. We're watching it right now. Right here, right now. Let's go. Yippee! Alright, we're gonna pause our jams. I'm gonna put the volume at very low because I do not trust Twitter volumes. And then I'm going to okay, hold on. I don't know if there's a way. Oh, okay, it's gonna be slightly cut out. I'm sorry, chat. Just yeah, we're just gonna see. Oh, okay. This was bound to happen. I knew a theme like this was gonna happen. People have been dying for one.
Are you still upset? That's rude. You want to rank first in the tournament? Since you're eager, I'll teach you.
When you decide to be mischievous, remember to hide your tail next time. You took how much? Not afraid of poison.
Remember to use the maintenance, lest you want to be caught as a thief. Didn't you say you teach me how to fly a kite? Wearing a mask and skulking about.
Ooh.
You were afraid of that, yet here you are.
On a beautiful night like this, wouldn't it be nice to have some
Hell yeah, I would. I'm so down to do drinking at night with Pookie. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I love the scenery on that. Hell
I
yeah.
chose the perfect spot to release it. Are you afraid of heights?
Come, let's go home.
Its defiant spirit resembles yours.
Oh, okay. I like the kite. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Adapt to the situation when using techniques.
Why do you call me Raphael instead of your highness?
Ooh.
You
Okay.
made the decision to
Pretty.
You're already here. It's too late to change your mind.
Changing your sword's direction makes you
Okay. Cute. Makes sense.
Don't give me that look.
I'm not gonna lie.
break a
I
promise
feel like
that
Zayne's
can't
gonna
be
really
fulfilled.
shine for this banner. Zayne's gonna so shine. But Pookie.
Our kitten lapping wine.
Yes.
It's time to change how you would have
Ooh, internet kiss. Wow.
Now, the girl remains by his side more often.
Wow. Yeah.
She's holding on so tight that he can barely move.
He's cute. Cute.
It's a pleasant surprise. You want it? Behave and open your mouth.
Hey.
I'll tie you up.
Hey.
You'll be placed in my basket. Then I'll carry you with me.
A fish of longing swims in the depths of my heart. That reaches your shores. I wish to guard.
Oh, very poetic. Okay.
That promise is quite reassuring.
Oh, that I love string and
This
bait.
custom will be
That's cute. I love that.
our promise.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
Indeed. Besides, our feelings are the same. We'll see those distant mountains, rivers,
Ooh. Oh, so
and deserts
cute.
together.
If we assume that occurred.
Oh
then
my gosh, not the paper lanterns.
lanterns in the
I'm a
night
sucker
sky.
for that too.
They'd only burn for you. And
I'm
one
so
of them
cooked. I'm so
may
cooked.
catch your eye.
I'm 100% getting the Silas one and Zane if I can.
If
Cute.
there's nothing else, you should head back.
Yeah, I feel like Zane would shine in that one.
I'm in your
But
heart,
I
too.
love the scenery in Silas's.
When you lie to me. Come. Let's go home.
How ruthless.
I wouldn't be able to give this gift.
I'm so sorry. I'm like literally blocking the view, but let me see. I want to see the color variants. Ooh, okay. I see Ralph's color variants. Nice. Okay, Caleb's is nice. Very jaune coded for the color variant. Xavier's looks super nice. I love Xavier's color variant. I'm totally blocking. I'm so sorry, chat. My king. Yeah? Please tell me it's blue. Please tell me it's blue. Please tell me we get blue. Please tell me we get. No, it's white and green. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. I'm so fine. We're so fine. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not surprised this is coming out. I feel like this was very much this was very well wanted, highly demanded by the fandom. I knew so many people wanted like Chinese empire / dynasty lads, boys with long hair and or ponytails. So I'm really not shocked this banner came to be. This was I'm sure this was highly anticipated. I've heard rumors about it being a thing, but the fact that it's finally out, it's good to see it. Good to see. I want to see the color variants again. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna scooch my little cooch a little away from here so we could actually take a look at some of these outfit variants here. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look at these details, chat. I'm gonna just go right at this nice little corner here. There you go. Really want to see their
If
colors.
there's nothing else, you should head back.
Let's see.
How ruthless.
God, that's so cute.
I wouldn't be able to give this gift.
Okay, Zane's is really beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I love the blue, black, and gold accent. This is really nice. I love this a lot. It suits him so well. Oh, and that color variant. Oh. Hold on. We barely get to see, like, the fabric as we're blocking it. Oh my goodness. This is nice. There's like a little bit of like a bluish silver endings. You know, I actually didn't pay attention to the MC's outfits too. They are different too. I need to pay attention. Actually, hold on. I need to see what the MC looked like with Zane. Ooh, are those Jasmines? Am I tweaking? They are different, right? Man, my attention span is cooked right now. Oh, I love the MC's outfit with Zane. That's nice. Yeah, it is different. Okay. I thought it was tweaking. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Hers is like more playful with the Raphael one. It's cute. Okay, this is Kayla's was nice too, actually. Ooh, I love the cloud motifs. Oh, okay. MC's outfit is also really cute on this one too. Who knew Zayne with long hair would look good? Remembers healing bad. That's what totally unrelated to this current matter. How the Phoebe is doing? Thriving, swimming well hydrated. How about that? We're just trying to look at our lovely references here for the future. But yeah, I'm looking at the MC's outfit too. Very cute. Not evolved yet. I don't know. How would you evolve it? I think it needs more love. How does a Phoebus evolve to melodic? I'm trying to remember. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Xavier's really pretty too. Very, very pretty colors. And the red is a nice contrast. Yeah, it suits him. Yeah. It used to evolve by beauty set. Oh, like for the contest? Okay. I think I really like MC's outfit with Xavier's. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, MC looks really cute in this too. Anyways, locking in. Okay. It's a classic look. It's a classic look. I like it. I'm not mad about it. It's very more classic. I will say though, I think I might like the complication of color with Zayne's more and Xavier's. But honestly, this is really pretty too. Stop with the stylus frame. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, Schleppy, it's your birthday? Chat, say happy birthday to Schleppy right now. Happy birthday, Schleppy! You want me to sing you happy birthday? I'll sing you happy birthday. Sorry, don't mind him at me. I'm just excited for the new multi-banner coming out for Love and Deep Space. Just taking a look at all the lovely outfits coming in. Yay! All right, let me here before we start our music, I'll sing happy birthday. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Schleppy. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday! Yippee! Alrighty. That was tasty. Thank you for the heads up on that, Keep. I love being well fed. It's so yummy. Alright, let me see what other things we have on the Love and Deep Space Twitter. Honestly, I hope you have a great day and or a super relaxing day too. Because honestly, some nice and peace and quiet is also, really nice too. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's the 10 days with you login right now, and you get a Raphael 4-star. Ooh, looking very dashing. Okay, that's it. Anyways, my neuron fully activated for a second there. Sorry, chat. Oh, there's also a glasses thing? Wait. Oh, it's in the shop. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I'm up to date. Yippee! Alright, let's get our jammies going. Alright, I'm gonna put myself back here. Okay. I'm so fine. So what game is that again? It seems great for fan service. Oh, well, I'm so glad you asked, mid-flight. This actually is a very, very popular otome game for the girly pops called Love in Deep Space. You probably have seen merch of this at almost every con you go to at this point because the boys are very popular. Yeah, we're working on the zayne body pillow today. That is, we're taking a crack at it finally now that I have caught up with other projects, aka my 2.0. But we're gonna try to see if I can get this ready by WeebCon. I can't do it for Animeverse Fest; it's too close. So I'm just gonna take my time working on my merch batch for WeebCon at this point. Yeah, that is Love in Deep Space. Yeah. So what you just saw, for those who are new here, that was actually their Valentine's Day multi-banner, where it is going to be a kind of like ancient Chinese fantasy. Kind of. I know there's a term for it, and I know Reen actually said it. Basically, if you like the aesthetic of Where Winds Meet, that is basically going to be the aesthetic of that banner. And they do like AUs, like alternate universes or something like that, or like alternate like scenarios, so to speak. So last year, a very iconic banner for last year's Valentine's Day. Everybody knows it because everyone was like, oh, Love in Deep Space. Oh, it's a gooner game for the ladies. And so we're like, what? It's not a gooner game for the ladies. And then the Catch-22 event came out, which was basically all the boys in black leather straps and chains just going feral for you. So it was really hard to defend the gooner allegations when that banner came out, to be honest. But I digress. See, we have a nice woo-wah where winds meet kind of aesthetic going on. We're so fine. No, it has not always been a gooner game. No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, chat. No, it has not been. It has just been an ultimate game. I think it was like, I will say they definitely upped the spice. There was like a threshold that was broken when I think December last year. When December last year happened, that was when it was hard to defend the Gooner allegations. The floodgates were open. That's why I played that, and now your other stinky boy game you were getting nothing. Okay, wait, to be fair. We barely were getting kisses. We got kisses in Love in Obey Me. We got kisses, okay? I was okay with kisses. And we barely got any kissy action in Love in Deep Space until like that point when I joined. They just started adding kisses. Before then, there was no kisses. Okay? I'm not saying I want more. Okay? I'm just so used to. Okay, you gotta understand, Serafix. Love in Deep Space feeds you well. Okay, y'all. I want to hear from all the other games that are available for like other fan service games out there. Okay, y'all are eating well. Let me eat my meal. All right, I finally have a game that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not eating crumbs. I don't have to be deluded to imagine my meals. It's just served to me on a platter. Wow. No room for my imagination when it's just all there. Just hanging in front of me. Okay, chat. She got moans and whispers in her ears. I mean, it's a bonus, I guess. I wasn't anticipating it, but I'm not against it. immersion. Leave my immersion alone, chat. Catch you to one of the Deep Space banners. That's it's a freaky banner. It's probably one of the freakiest banners. Like, just outlandishly freaky. That's the best way I can put it. I will say, probably the pop banner and or the nightly rendezvous banner is probably the more, in my opinion, spicy. As in, like, there's no way to hide the fact that things were done. Things happened in that banners in those cards. But at least for the Catch-22, it's just, oh wow, yeah, they're feral and freaky, yeah. But that's all there is to it. It's just, yeah, they're just freaky. I was coming to Sussy chat. Oh my god, honey droplets! I'm sorry. Okay. I'll reel back for you, honey. Hi, honey. Welcome to the stream. Hi. We were just talking about the new Love and Deep Space Valentine's Day banner that just came out, and it's like really cool. It's like ancient Chinese fantasy, kind of like where winds meet sort of a aesthetic. So very looking forward to that. We're totally talking about that, and also just reminiscing on other very iconic banners. Yeah, reminiscing, right, Chai? Right. We're very normal here. She's just drawing a donkey for a gooter game. Hey, you know what? You know what, Serafix? You know what? It pays the bills. All right. Why not take advantage of something that's living in my head? It actually pays rent. For once. All right? At least it's paying rent and not rent-free like the other thoughts in my head. All right? I'll have you know my duckies are the best sellers at my booth for obvious reasons. It's so indulgent. The girlies stay winning. You know what? Honestly, what I love about Love and Deep Space is it's more on the fact that because it's such a popular game, I know it's like corny of me to say, it's actually really easy. It's a lot easier for me to talk to other people and befriend them if they also are into the game. It's really easy to connect with like other lads peeps through the game, because sometimes I'm shy. Truth be told, despite how I act, I actually am shy, and sometimes I have a hard time making friends for like this reason. So it's really, really nice to like find other peeps to bark about Pookie with, you know? Goon Bonnie. Like glue. We're gonna use our goon like glue. Stick together. Stay together. I'm going to bunk down in the corner of the room. What? Here I am putting my emotions out here, and this is the response I'm getting. I hate it here. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have clips available for links. I'm sorry. People can be stinky with links. I feel like now's the best time to send you this out of character clip of you. Can you put it in the highlights and clips in the server mid-flight? I'm curious. No. If you want to send it to like the mod, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the timing. But yeah, whew. But hey, honestly, I've met so many great peeps through Love and Deep Space, especially like other artists, like a lot of the other merch artists that I collaborate at conventions and or like events in general. And also like cup sleeves. So like I would talk to like other showrunners there and like event planners and whatnot. So it's actually because it's the bonding is so great through this game. It's actually brought in like a couple of opportunities here and there, just because we all like the same thing. Well, that's what I like. It's really great. Oh yeah, let me take a look. I'm trying to find the tab. Give me a second. Ah, here it is. I'm going to be very careful with the volume level because it is very... Alright, what is this out of context clip you're talking about? I have to hear. Gooning builds friendships? Yes. It's like, it's like this. It's like the equivalent of just when you're having like a swear of allegiance to each other, and you spit in each other's hands, and you make a handshake to each other. It's just a different liquid where you're making like that nice sick brethren handshake / high five. It's just a different liquid than spit. That's all. All right. Let me take a look here. We're gonna unmute, and I'm so scared for the volume level. I just go beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, I just pulled something out of my ass like literally like a few minutes before. That beep, beep, beep noise. Yeah, that's my brain sound sometimes, especially caffeine. Honestly, yeah. Handshake occurs much lower. Does not always involve two hands. What? Like, what do you mean? Are we like playing patty cake with no hands kind of action going on? Like, what? Adapt. That's what it's called. Thank you, Fallen. Yes. That's what it's called. I forgot that was a term for it. Yes, that's the one. Oh, you like my chat overlay? Thank you. We built this system. Big brick by brick. Brick by brick. Yes. You're tapping something alright. Maybe to Cap's question, maybe this is the way for the Phoebus to evolve into melodic. Maybe this was the way the entire time. You need a hand, what I'm trying to say. Alright, I guess we really are playing patty cake with no hands. Me and the boys dap each other every time we see each other. Okay, so like Fallen, it's like something you see in movies where like when you have to swear, like it's like a deep promise, a deep bonding where you're like, yeah, I promise. So instead of like a pinky promise that the girlies do, what guys do is they spit in their hands. At least this is what I see in movies. I don't know if this is true. They get like these guys would just spit in their hands and they do they shake hands on it where it is a done deal. That's their version of a pinky promise. Is that so? Interesting. And the crystal, when you get the perfect dap, is the immaculate dap. It's basically sacred. What's up? Do the homies. You know, it's true. Getting like that perfect plap noise. The sacred plap. I get it. Is it ref from an upcoming banner? Oh no, this is if I can't talk about what happens in this card, but it is actually from Zayne's most recent myth set. So you know like how Silas had like a vampire banner that I went crazy for. Okay, well this is Zayne's. He is the god of annihilation, or a god of annihilation. So this is Zayne's recent myth banner. He's like a god of annihilation, so it's a very lovely ornate outfit. Yes, one of the cards is very iconic because he gives you a very thorough healing ritual, and that is he wanted to heal your injured body, so he thoroughly takes care of you. Okay, I gotta look it. I feel like such a goober right now. Yeah, basically the Seraphics, yeah. Basically, yeah. Hee hee. So this is why I love having the I love having this figure. These are so easy to just get over hands with our lighting. Painless. Oh, hi! Mikhail. I hope I said your username right. Welcome. It's okay. I like when people are being productive while watching. I understand. I get it. Kind of like a traditional wuxia style. Mine is the bare chest. Very ornamental. See, like, I think the upcoming Valentine's banner is going to be very much like wuxia style. I will say though, I really like the MC outfit for Zane Smith too. I think I can rock the heck out of the MC outfit from that banner. It's very beautiful. Watching a stream while streaming a gaming video. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Oh, that sounds fun. I wonder what game. Hi, Winter. Yes, I am. We're cooking up some Docky merch. So I'm going to turn this into a body pillow with a backside. I'm going to draw Zane like one of my French girls at the back. I love cooking really good meals for people. I love eating so well. There's never enough food. I always want more food. popping in. Hi, Silly Society. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Put me onto the fact that well manicured, medium, long nails are always appealing. I find be true on both genders. It just feels more put together. I think it's also because of the fact that nails, just slightly grown out, just kind of like also makes fingers look more slender. I think it just matters what shape works with your finger, type basically. There's just like certain shapes that work well with certain like sizes. So like for me personally, I love almond nails. Like medium almond. That is like my ideal shape and size. I just think personally it just makes my fingers look very slender, and I feel like a Sailor Moon girl about to do her transformation when they put the hands up and they say henshin. Yeah, I like that. Oops, sorry. I'll take some hydration, thank you. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. Row, Raggy. Oh man. Here goes my coffee. I just like adding fingers, nails, just so like it just looks better put together. But then I think it's just a habit of also like, because I too, it's been a while since I've drawn boys, so it's just like a force of habit of adding nails when I do, because I draw girls often. Almond nails. I just prefer almond nails, but I do also like, if I can pull it off. I don't think I can just because of the things I do. Coffin nails are also like those claw-like shapes, or the coffin nails. I think they're cool. I couldn't be able to rock them personally. I think they would be. I feel like it would be hard for me to maneuver the things I need to do. Hi, fault chick. You are seeing right, my dear. We're turning this into a beautiful docky. I am just getting the kind of like our base. We have like the pose down, lighting down, and I'm just trying to get his outfit and hair into translation to the pose right here. This man so much. I get it. I'm just me when I see me when Okay, I'm gonna move my Zayne reference here. We're just gonna have him down here so I can actually see his buckle shape. I'm not gonna get too nitty gritty on the design, like actual like details of the piece, just so I can actually take the chance to use a different brush for the details, like the ornate stuff. So I'm just getting the basic shape. But yeah, if you guys are curious, if anyone who likes or is interested on the Zayne pillow, you're more than welcome to actually. I have Silas, Caleb, and Raphael done already. If you are curious as to how they're going to look when they are done, you're more than welcome to check out my online store. So you're welcome to go look here. Or wait, hold on. It's store. There you go. You're more than welcome to look through that link to see what they're going to look like. The finishing, what it's going to look like finished. Because it's going to be the same format in a sense. So I will say I might have to redo Silas soon because of his vampire myth. Yum yum yum. Because we're gonna have like two different designs, two completely different ones in scenery. We have like a horizontal and a vertical design. So it's a very, very good meal. Okay, I'm not gonna go for crazy on shapes right now because I'm just gonna get broad shapes. I have to remind myself. All right. Let's see. I'm just trying to see how the fabric holds. Cries in fabric. Oh my god, and his scandalous ankle bones exposed. The horror. Hey, Legendary. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Make sure to do your watch streak if you can, or your daily wish check-in. Man, I keep forgetting that y'all can absolutely tell when I'm shrimping at this point. My track keeps too good for its own good now. I can't hide my shrimping. the piece I worked on yesterday? I'll show you real quick. Let me save real quick. We actually managed to finish it in one sitting, which I'm very shocked, actually. Oop. 1 second. There you go. We managed to finish this in one stream, start to finish. I'm very happy how it turned out. All right, Legendary. Take care. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I'm very. I love the horse motifs in the dress too. Very nice. I've already uploaded to the cluster Discord for our peeps who are subscribed. We do have a subscription Discord. I'm going to remind myself to put in more behind the scenes stuff so you guys can actually like see stuff that I have made before it gets even posted out, if not at all. you get more of my whips. But I will actually upload it on my socials when it's actually Lunar New Year's. If you hear like squeaking noises, that is my hand ever so carefully sliding down the screen. Do you mostly post on Twitter? Don't usually go there as often anymore. Yes. But I am going to be updating Instagram as I go because I feel like my Instagram is going to be much more heavily... It's going to be more heavy on cosplay and my art shop / Arts Alley boothing. So I will be posting like merch and Love and Deep Space stuff I have there because Instagram loves Love and Deep Space as well. But that's like the emphasis. And then like Twitter is just much more for like, hey, I'm going to be live. I'm also in all the fan art that I've done as well. At least it's like what I have in mind. I really need to put alarms. Oh, Blue Sky. Okay. I do have a Blue Sky as well. I could post. I don't know. Because I feel like I don't get as much traction on Blue Sky. But I do have one. Did a free pull on Uma and got the banner card. Hey, let's go. Freebie gains. That's pretty good. Good on you, buddy. Oh, 1 second. I have to rub my eye. Rub my eye. Can't really compare Blue Sky to Twitter. It doesn't come close as far as user base, but you can get a bit more engagement sometimes for art. Almost likely like or share, but not really comment on there. Ah, that's fair. It's good to know. All the shy people are there. Ah, okay. But the few people I follow curious. I check their posts to see a lot more engagement on Twitter. Sometimes more likes and shares. Okay. Check the intro. I'm really loving how the second post is full on fish boy docky. Yeah, that's my dockies. So I'm trying to get like the nice rotating pattern. I have to like treat these like ribbons. Just know that like I'm adding extra fabric out here just so it makes sense on the full art. But I also make it so that way it reads well for this area right here as well. For the within the pillow bleed basically. Hi Crafty! Welcome to the stream. This is why I need gripper references. Don't judge me. Perfectly valid reason. Tell me you have a folder full of references categorized by body part. No. At least not till today. And a luck at a homework. Okay, thank you, Midflight, for coming in. Good luck on your homework. Hey, Sam. Hey, hi, hi. Just trying to get like all these basic fabrics in. I'm trying to just remind myself basic shapes, Addie. Basic shapes. Basic shapes. Oh my god, Reen, you just missed it. We just saw the new Valentine's Day banner and it's wuxia themed. Hi Yui, welcome, welcome. The new Love and Deep Space Valentine's Day multi-banner. It's wuxia themed, so basically it's where winds meet aesthetic. Xavier looks really nice in it. Should go check it out. Yeah, he has really lovely patterns. I'm gonna redo this line. It just came out like like an hour ago on Twitter. Just check their Twitter. Go to their official site or official page on Twitter and you'll see it. Yup, yup, yup. Like just fresh out of the oven. Literally. Looking up mortalities, tenderness. I think that's what it's called. Oh, the name of the banner. Mm. I just know it's gonna be pretty well anticipated because I know the fandom's been craving a banner like this for quite some time. Network. So yes, winning, making money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very nice. It sounds like Seb was already occupied with work off the get-go. Already feeling a little cooked, perhaps. On everything, you gorgeous art, and I enjoy it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Winter. You know, I'm just always happy to have more people to bark about Pookie with. Barking. I'm gonna take a look back at Zane here. Bring him back here so we can get his hair shape. Your art is gorgeous. Thank you. I always feel so rusty when I draw boys. But I'm glad that is not the case. Can't draw men well at all, but I'm practicing. Practice makes perfect. I think it's just been a while because I always draw a lot of like girlies, a lot of girls, including this model you see here. Actually, drew and rigged my VTuber model. So we got range. Oh, I don't know what caused that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna take the back view. Where's the back? There you go. Oh, okay, so it's not like down to the butt. It's a little above the butt. Okay. Let me guess so it's not too even on the weight of the waves here. Get some nice loose strands. Just give me 1 second, Chet. I'm just gonna refill my cup with water, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So just give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna save and BRB real quick, okay? All right. I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. Got myself some water. Where's my straw? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee. All right, let's see. I don't think I've thoroughly colored everything through, but I'm gonna try to do my best here. You know, I should probably make it more promiscuous to make, this white fabric down here just slightly wet. So you just get it's like a little bit of dead skin. So just make it just slightly transparent. Nice clear linen. Oh, shoot. I still have to add the back tassels if I really want. Okay, yeah, we still have to add the back tassels. Dang it! Blast it. Blast. Give the girlies what they want. Make it tasty. Oh shoot, where's my brush? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? It was hiding on a dark area of my desk. It was like underneath my Cintiq. There's like a little dark shadow over from my Cintiq. Give the girls what they want. So the answer is yes. Okay, got it. Okay, let's take a look at this back tassel area. What am I being bonged for, huh? You're gonna starve the girlies? How could you, Jean? What are those things hanging off his boobies? How should I explain it? They are not hanging off his boobies. They are hanging off of a chain that is on his chest. I swear they're not. It's not tassels. I swear, chat. It's like these feather-like tassels that are right here, and it's just because he's leaning on his side. I have shifted it due to gravity doing its job, so to speak. I just haven't drawn the chains. We do it for the love of the game. They are not tassels! I literally showed you on the bottle. It's not that. Diabolical work. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. So much. Even when I've presented it, I can't win. I can't win. I'm just doomed. Alright, I'm gonna push Zhongli away because I just needed it for his pose reference. Oh my god, did I? Did I draw over it on that? Oh my god, Addie, did I? No, I didn't. I just didn't. Okay, I just drew it on a different layer. Okay, we'll just fill it. I mean, you're not gonna technically see these, but it's just so it feels complete. I feel weird otherwise. Just in case there's like bleed space. You know, I probably could make them even longer because the tassel space is actually really long. Yeah. I have to elongate this specific one. Then I'm gonna go here. Okay. Alright, the rest is just gonna be accessories at this point, yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's save this and we're gonna go and fill in our colors. I'm just gonna color select it and we'll adjust from there. I'm praying. Filled in most of the line work, or else we're just gonna be stuck here for some time. I'm gonna add some volume to his hair though. It's not so flat. Go. That's better. Uncode Vein? Oh, what about it? Introduce the hottest girl you could interact with for only 20 minutes? I'm sorry, what? Well, ain't that a tease? What the heck? Really? That's fight music. Damn, you even took away your jams? That's crazy work. Now I'm curious to see what kind of a design it is. What's this hot character you speak of? Yeah, now I'm curious. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, Pookie Lookie. Let's see. I'm going to just light it in just so I can actually see the line differentiation. First, she's in the nude spot. She's like, hey, huh? Um, one second. I'm gonna need some receipts. Hold on, let me take a look here. Oh. She party. Look at this chat. Damn, that's a look. Wow. I am looking very respectfully. Whew, okay. No, you're not. I can't win. I can't win. I truly cannot win, chat. Oh shit. That's not the right layer. This one is. Hi, Kubak. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know, I'm gonna make those specific owls very separate. Yeah, we'll put in a separate layer. Hello, hello. I have to make them separate. Alright, alright. So thinking about the prompt. It's okay, you got like almost half a week. You got time. We're not at the halfway point of your deadline. So away from the game for a bit because Google like spoil. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do it a different color just so I can differentiate it when I'm rendering. Got a balls. Today has been good with y'all. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. want to put my glasses back on. A mess in my room? You wouldn't. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's on brand for Seb. Wait, what? Who's? Who are you selling? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. It better not be mine you're auctioning off. Better yours. How much would the 1.0 cost? That's a good question. That's crazy, Seb. Was 10K, but that was an odd. But it has an odd smell now. But it took a few bites to smell, lower the value. I don't know. That's like literally getting it signed by Balrog. I think that adds value, Seb. Who doesn't want a handmade signature by Balrog? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this white. And I'm gonna move this one backwards here. Get here, take this, and just. There you go. Alrighty. Let's see here. It's a lot of prep work, damn. I was so fast last stream too, but I have to cover my bases for something high detailed like this. That's a job with the hair. Yeah, I can't wait to add in like the nice gold highlights. It's gonna be nice. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm stretch my wrist. Accessories are gonna be on another process. I just want to get the main shading in. We're gonna go section by section because I'm gonna render this like with basic lighting, and then we're gonna go in with our actual rendering on top of it afterwards. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. I'm gonna have it one over everything, just so I can actually have an idea on what it looks like. Light, color, shading. Don't rush. Well, no, I don't have to worry about rushing this time. Oh, well, good luck, Seb. I'm gonna rasterize this so I can actually resize it. have to actually go dark to light. The old-fashioned way. Oh, hi, Carney. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for coming on and checking in. Oh goodness. I hope it wasn't too late saying that. See if it casts a shadow on that chest piece. I think it's like pretty tight on there. I also have to do like a tonal shift where the skin is. I'll have to do a tone shift there. Do color. Hopefully I might. I don't know if it'll affect this, but we'll try. I have to do a vignette effect, but that'll be later. That's a lot of detail. Experience anything mango flavored does not affect mango flavored. Huh? Wait, why? Hmm. This is why I layered everything accordingly, Chess, and now it's easy to just recolor our values as we please. Backtracking, who she don't know her. I bought mango flavored Greek yogurt. It just tastes like weird tang. Oh. Mm. Is it? I wonder if it's supposed to. If it maybe it's because it's like with a sweetener that's. I don't know. Because like, there's like the Oikos where it's like zero sugar or zero added sugar. Says the oops wrongly 100 times. Hold on. That's during the LiDAR phase. Hold on. That's always during the LiDAR phase, okay? I'm pretty on top of things when it comes to coloring. Or at least I have been. You're gonna jinx it, Seb. Mark my words. It's gonna be my famous last words just because you manifested that to come into being. I think the backside also has it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm just gonna put this away for now. It's gonna actually come to this. Okay. I forgot to lock it. Hi, Oracle. What is up? My boy. I know. He's looking real tasty already. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when it's rendered out, man. I'm already seeing the vision. I see the vision. We're just getting our base colors in before I go really nitty gritty on the details. Gotta prep the canvas. Playing Twisted Runner, and then I get the card I wanted. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Well, perhaps I could maybe cheer you up with like the new multi banner coming up. We've got I've got the new multi banner out for Valentine's Day, and it's a ancient Chinese fantasy setting. Maybe that'll keep your mind off of the on the rolls with another set of rolls. Distract the Gamba with different Gamba. Yeah, go check it out. Yeah, it just came out literally earlier in the stream. I watched it right when it uploaded. I was like 4 minutes posted ago by Love and Deep Space. I'm so normal about it. I'm not gonna lie, Zayne, perfect for this banner. It just looks like one of his other myth banners. My Amelia's like, no. Oh, you never. Oh, reverse psychology didn't work. It's okay. Maybe you can work with this with a new Caleb. Oh my God! Speaking of Caleb, there was like a new. I think I showed it to you, Oracle. There's like a new figurine that's been like circulating based off of his recent solo banner with just him in an apron, and it actually comes with like a whole kitchen setting base. Wow. You know what? Finally, some good figurine food for the Caleb girlies. It's pretty nice. Man, If I had the time, I literally have an acrylic standee series for Love and Deep Space. I know would sell. I just have to make the time to make it. Ah, gosh. That's what I get for swimming in whip hell. Oh, goodness. See the sketch. Turning that into such beauty with your rendering. We will see. We will see. I'm just getting the values in right now. I haven't even gotten to painting, but yeah, you got the gist. Oh, thank you. Makes my model stand out so it never gets lost in the piece. Okay, let me see. What was I doing? Right. Colors. I'm trying to add our gradients in from this piece here. Zany poo. Okay, so this one. I'm gonna learn for you. I gotta pay attention to my workflow. I'm very flattered that it's worth being observed. I don't know. I don't know. It's because it can be really tricky when it comes to depending on what style am I doing. Basically, I have like different workflows for like different styles because I consider myself a jack of all trades, master of none. So that's what makes it tricky. I've actually been finishing my pieces. That's great. Good. Clear that whip stack. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, Oracle, did you see like my Umu piece yesterday? I'm very happy how that came out in one sitting. Very happy with the speed on that one. Alright. I think if I bring this, I think I can... I'm gonna have to bring it in and bring a brighter color because I think it's too dark for what I want. Yeah, I'm going with this color. It's better to see the values better. I don't like it too dark for that reason. This is like a super dark yellowish chocolate. It's like a yellow chocolate is the best way I can explain like what this the color is. Yippee! Make good progress in the sleepover PG1 when I watch Yu-Gi-Oh with a friend, having her reaction on stream. Interesting. You know what? I just saw Reen's PNG. Oh, you want me to help her split audio? Bet. That's fine. Oh, on OBS. Yes, I think I can. I think I can help. Just know, be prepared. You're gonna have to learn to split audio in a sense that, like, if you don't already have split audio, I can only make it so that way, anything that you hear from your PC or what you are hearing on the computer or whatever you are inputting into the stream, it is going to be muted on your VOD. So it's just going to be your voice. So, if you don't already have pre-split audio, like using like Voicemeeter or something, because that's what I'm using, I am going to be updating that pretty soon once I get to it. But Voicemeeter is a free alternative to that. Sorry, my jaw's a little stiff. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh, right, I already did the volume change on that. All right, perfect. I have Voicemeeter, but I haven't used it in a while. So you're not actively using... So are you using Voicemeeter right now for your streams? I can ask you in the DMs, too. Whichever you're more comfortable with, dear. I'm not a racer, silly me. There you go. We're gonna put some nice tender on the boobage area. No, I didn't think I needed it until Twitch started getting angry with me recently. You know what? That's really fair. I'm not gonna lie. Sound tech is it's very much a headache for me. So I don't blame you. I'm glad Future Funk for the majority of the genre itself. You know, a lot of artists are pretty chill when it comes to their songs being used on stream, which I'm very grateful of. But I always get weird, especially because I love also listening to like city pop or like maybe like there's gonna be sounds here and there that like I have no idea that they're sampling from that's heavily copyrighted. So that's when it becomes useful. Hey Jane, welcome back. I'm just getting like the values in right now, so I have like an idea where to go from here for rendering purposes. That's the intent. I'm not gonna go into the nitty gritty stuff right now. Because they say they're copyright free. Yeah, it's just tricky, unfortunately. One of my there's like 3 different contrasts you could do for rendering purposes, and right now I'm just taking advantage of hard and soft shadows. It really creates a nice complication to the piece here. I use a hard. It's kind of in between what I think I need best because I actually originally used a soft brush first and then I go hard. But depending on the piece, so like let's say for example if I did something like my piece like yesterday, I do hard brush first then soft. It's just whatever I see fit. It's kind of intuitive in a sense. Cuz I already put in my light, like my soft lighting. So I'm just going back in with a hard shadows just to create some complication before rendering. Because I'm going to soften it here and there. I'm just wanting to make sure it reads value-wise. So like let's say for example, I'm going to put in a new. So one of the most important things I think in my opinion, color is great, but I have learned that having a really good established value, aka your from white to black shading, really is really important too, because it helps readability. Because that's one of the things you can create to make so your paste doesn't get lost. Is like either a good color contrast, which is like let's say for example like the fact that there's red on top of the blue, that's gonna pop and people are gonna see your piece pretty easily. Now, value wise is basically, let's say, like you have a white background and you have dark colors as the figure. That's going to really stand out and people are going to see it easily. So it's just stuff like that. And then the third one, like I said, was soft and sharp shadow shapes. And also creates focal points, and like you can also use that to lead people to what you want to see. That's why like focal points are important, where like for example, it's gonna be. I'm gonna put a lot of focus. The focus point's gonna be the face and the titties and the abs. Okay, that's what people want to see. So like maybe I'm not gonna put as much rendering on the feet. You know what I mean? Because I mean, if you're really into it, maybe. But usually in an illustration piece, if you want people to see a certain spot, you like lock in on the details on that certain area, and then not so much in the others. Situation. Oh, I forgot. Let's see. I could make it so that way this actually stands out better with those values. Tempting. Let me see what it looks like with colors. The only reason why I have this lighting right here is because of the fact that my manufacturer, because what makes it tricky is I had to also lighten the piece later on, because usually when pieces like this get printed or manufactured, they always come out a little darker. So I have to mentally prepare for the effect on that. But that could be an afterthought. Alrighty. I think that's a good stuff for now, aside from the hair. I still have to add the accessories, but that's okay. I'm just keeping it simple before we go complicated. Now for the hair. That's gonna be tricky. Because it is really dark hair. But I want to make sure it gets seen. So I'm gonna try my best to try to bring his hair out here. So this, for example, I'm now going back with hard shapes and just creating shapes that go with the flow of the hair. And I could soften it later. But right now I just want to define the main shapes. That's what I love about painting. It's just adding and subtracting things. And I use the logic of a ribbon to define what I want. Hi, Tiffy! No, I appreciate you coming in, though, nonetheless. Can we have a shout out for Tiffy? Oh, yeah, an Oracle, too, please, before my little pee-pee brain forgets. We're working on a zine docky, finally. Now that I'm finally free from the clutches of 2.0 asset hell. For now, until the next main patch update. I'm free. Yeah, I'm just establishing the values right now before I really get into the details. I'm honestly genuinely impressed how fast I did Raphael's piece, to be honest. I pray I could get that kind of speed for this one too. I have unlocked the 3D poser from Clip Studio. Oh yeah, for Animeverse? Hell yeah, me too, girly pop. I can't wait to see girls. I wanna hang out. Wait a second. Shoot, that's the wrong lighting. But one second. Wrong lighting. It's supposed to go this way. That's better. Yeah! Oh! Wait, so it's public? Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm so excited. I didn't announce. All right, all right. Everyone in this chat is sworn to secrecy. NDA, NDA. Light TV. Oh, goodness. I can't wait to meet your new friend. Yeah, yeah. Your friend that's a guy. Oh my gosh, T, you know what we need to do? We need to get a PNG so that we can drag her in for like group chats. Cuz I think like I think she's the only one that's like not a VTuber. I just realized in our group. We got to drag her in with a PNG. Hi, Lucius. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Ooh. Oh, what? Do you have like a specific Xavier outfit in mind? How exciting. TB with an apple hat. Ooh. His Smith with long hair. Ooh, the night one. Okay. I hope he's gonna be comfy with that. Ooh, that's coming out. Yeah. I just saw the teaser earlier this stream. I'm sorry, but okay, Xavier's outfit, beautiful colors. I love the color palette of his outfit. Super nice. And I love MC's outfit. Like honestly, both of their outfits cooked. And I think I loved also the my god, lantern scenery with Silas. I'm sold. Especially with the kitty on the lantern. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I know for a fact though, I think I'm only gonna get just like one card, and that's it of my Pookies, just Zayne and Silas, and that's my goal. I don't think I'm gonna get the color variants. It doesn't really call for me. Thank goodness. My wallet needs to rest still from the Silas Smith. So I'm glad. I'm fine. Yeah. So fine. Add in some of that muscle definition that necessarily gets shown here. Bro, T, my Silas teamer, absolute monsters. I think the only thing that's holding me back is full color combos, just because I'm still missing cards from my collection. When I get the Grassland Romance and what was it, like whatever territory, the one with him in a chair. Basically, MC is having a kinky dream, basically, with Silence in the chair. Once I get those, I'll be unstoppable. Those literally the two. I think there's like one promise and then 2 5-stars I'm missing. Eats at me, taunts me by the day. Not a completionist? Oops, too bad. Just taunt me. But yeah. Super excited for the Valentine's Day. I hope I gotta get a nice little tip jar ready. The Pookie tip jar. Oh, soft opening. Ooh, what kind of flavors? That sounds fun. Okay, I'm not gonna get. Oh, I almost locked in on. I'm not trying to lock in. No locking in. We're just trying to get details in. Come on, Addie. I said there's a long line around the building. What? For tea? Ooh, jasmine tea. Oh, I do like jasmine tea though. Ooh. Very nice. So, like, is it just tea? Is there, like, any snackies? Any foods? Okay, I think I'm gonna say this is enough for now until the next time, because we're gonna go actually into rendering. That's when I actually get the paintbrushes out. We've got our canvas built basically. Now, what I need to do now that I have established the actual silhouette of the shape here, I only did the basic silhouette for the base outfit, but I still need to actually go into like the rest of the hair and whatnot, so it actually looks like it sits in the fabric properly. So I'm gonna just take this out real quick. Just bring in a little shadow here. Jasmine tea drinks and some matcha and stuff. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna try to make it so that it sits in the hair better, or sits in the fabric here a bit better. What? I'm totally not shrimping. We're so fine. You give it the shrimp check. Are you doing Mad Stamp Rally in Animeverse? Yes, I will be in a stamp rally with Itista actually, as well as Shinje. And it'll be a Lunar New Year themed rally. I'm gonna be the Raphael station, or yeah, I'll be Raph for this one. So I already cooked on stream a little cute little Raph with fishy shaped food paper. So it's gonna be fun. I will also be in 3 other stamp rallies. I will be in a Valentine's Day Pokemon one, so I will have some Blissey, like a Valentine's Day Blissey prize, a One Piece table, so it'll be like a Boa Hancock sticker, and then what was the 4th one? A Hatsune Miku premium rally, so I'll have like a CD charm. What is my table? Ooh, I don't know. They haven't released my table locations as far as I know. Maybe I'm tweaking and I didn't see the email. But last year they did the same thing where you don't get your table location until you check in. I've noticed that last year because I remember how much of a headache it was trying to whatchamacallit, to get the like my table locations updated on my stamp rally. So I had to do a QR code website with like everyone's like booth, like a photo of each person's booth and their table location. Yeah. And then it got even more jumbled up when I think like last year they had like a table location free for all, if I recall correctly. So I had to redo my table locations for Stamp Rally. Yeah, I remembered that shenanigans. Oh, I really hope I don't have to deal with that again. Ah, that was not bueno. Not too bueno. I do remember I got really like I was very fortunate to be in stamp rallies. I think that actually saved my ass last time. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Okay, so it was Anime Verse Fest. Oh, Okay, I'm gonna really try my best to not confuse the poor because I'm not the one hosting it this time. So I'm gonna hit the host just to make sure everything is okay. In case they need help and whatnot. Okay. I'm going to save it and we're going to call it for today's stream because we are at our time and I have to feed the bunny and get dinner. So we're going to save. I am going to be this week kind of just focusing on setting up cosplays and booth mock setups for Animeverse Fest. But I'm really glad to finally get started on the Zayne piece because I really want to work on it, but I always have other projects eating me and rest. So really glad we got started on this. Let's see who we can go and raid. Wednesday I will not be streaming. I'll have to see. I think I should be okay for anime night. I want to start setting up a game night too, like a community game night with you guys. I just want to see like what kind of games I can do. I'll have to think about that. Ew. I forgot I had my tab open. Double ew effect. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, Derp is live? I don't get a chance to see Derp. Cute. But looks really nice compared to the most pillows I've seen so far. So I'm going based off of his Oshi color, which is blue, and I'm just giving it a nice little gradient effect so it has like just a little bit of variation, not just like pure blue. Because I just have that, but I think this gives it a much better depth, so to speak. Really contrasts with his outfit too. Look, he's floating on water. That's our snow boy for you. Want to take a swim in there. Oh my goodness. Swimming doesn't sound bad right now. It would be really nice to like get some movement without I would say swimming is one of my that and cycling is like my favorite cardio. Cuz it's not so rough on the chest. Man, speaking of which, my legs are like wobbling. They were wobbling earlier cuz I had leg day today and I was like trying to go on my tippy toes earlier, trying to like reach to get like plates and whatnot when I was cooking, and I could just feel my legs shaking like a newborn deer trying to reach. And I was like, wow, I guess I really did do a good workout. I guess it's a good sign, right? Hopefully. Possibly. Let me see. I think I have someone in mind, so we're gonna go and raid them. All right, everyone. thank you everyone for coming in and tuning in. I hope you guys look forward to further development on this docu. If you're interested in the other docus I have available, which are Raphael, Caleb, and Silas, please feel free to check out my Ko-fi shop or Etsy. I actually do have an Etsy with them posted as well. So we'll see you on the next stream, I believe Thursday. And I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Maybe I should put this in the behind the scenes actually too. I'll put a little whippy on it just so people in the subserver can see it's alive. All right. Bye-bye. Bye.